May thy love endure forever, never ceasing.
Sorry, I was muted. I was muted. I forgot to unmute. I forgot to unmute. um, actually, honestly,
May thy love endure forever, never ceasing.
maybe I should try to watch the stream. Maybe I'll try to load the stream on my phone. Check if everything's okay. But if I'm going to stream, if I'm going to check the stream on my phone, I'll have to turn off the avatar for a bit. You might hear the audio of the stream while I'm streaming. Testing. Testing. All right. You're gonna be hearing a bit of a echo there. I did notice like I'll try to increase the stream quality a bit. It does seem to have hmm, see. Maybe I can try to increase it a bit more. Sorry. Don't think I should be streaming today with my hiccups. Let's try. Sorry. Let's try slow. Okay. Let's check the. I'm gonna mute for a bit. See how it goes.
Huh?
I think this is the mute button. Is it?
Oh, there you are.
Is it? Okay, that's the mute button. All right.
Oh, who's a good boy? Hmm. Oh.
I noticed something weird about the audio. Is it just me? Okay, it might be just me. So yeah, I checked the live stream. I think it's
It's my lucky day.
sorry. I think it's good. I'll turn on Aoi back, but I don't know if changing the stream settings might affect it. Uh, Anyways, so what's the plan for today? The plan for today is to continue with the main story. Um, for people who's watching the stream right now, you might be missing out from where we left off, but um, so okay, here's the thing. I've tried many different ways of doing this, and so I tried recording on stream. No, sorry. I tried using what's it called? I tried using Windows recording um to record my gameplay, and it was really bad. For some reason the audio kept messing up, and I'm not sure if that's because of maybe it's because of Discord, but that's one issue that I had with recording the gameplay with using Windows. Um, and well, if I didn't want an issue with the audio recording, OBS seems to be better in that case. But yeah, it's the same case as yesterday, where OBS would cause a lot of lag while playing the game. So I don't know. I did my best trying to um equalize or balance out the stream quality, the audio quality, and my hardware um capability of being able to stream while playing Wuthering Waves. Whilst also trying to balance out the graphical settings so that my own experience doesn't get affected too much. So where did we left off from last stream? So basically, I was kind of forced to you know I was kind of forced to continue my stream yesterday on Discord, and it didn't really the stream didn't last that long. I was only doing like part one of the quest, so where we met with Cartetia during the I don't know if you would call it a dream, but we met we met Kartetia in a dream state. And we sort of found out that, you know, Kartetia is in this weird state of, she doesn't even understand whether she's the Trinodian's resonator or the Sentinel's resonator. So and she hinted that she's locked up in the sky, um in, you know, some kind of sonorosphere where we're able to access the sonorosphere on land, through Contarella. So after the meeting with Chacona, is it Chona? How do you even pronounce the name? After you met with the bard, the Phasalia butler came to invite Rover to the castle, the, what's it called, Porto Veno Castle. So I wonder, I wonder, I wonder, I wonder why. Okay, one thing. I wonder why Carlotta isn't involved. Because, you know, you know, we've been mingling with Carlotta for a while now. Even though I actually, I have to admit, I have not yet finished Carlotta's story quest, but that that's fine. I will though. I will try to finish Carlotta's story quest before doing Cantarella, and, you know, maybe I'll try to do another stream doing both of those. But for today specifically, I'm just going to do the main story quest, and that'll allow me to at least, you know, unlock the weekly boss, because I don't feel like I want to fight the weekly boss before completing the story quest. And I don't really have that much time today, like not the whole day. So yeah, I hope the story quest doesn't, you know, go all the way to like 6 hours long. Hopefully, and hopefully, you know, people don't come in and spoil the story for me. So let's move on, and let's go to the castle. Interesting. So this is the Pontovena Castle. Um. So we've been here before. I see. I see. I see. I see. If this is where the Phasalia family are, I'm guessing that the Montelli family resides in the Alvarado Vault, is it? Or somewhere else? If not, they may, yeah, okay. I can see now. So the the Montellis are here, whereas the Phasalias are here. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. So hopefully the n- from what I can tell, the stream today is doing smoothly, and the um the game isn't that laggy. Okay, you can see some lag there, here and there. But hopefully it's not that bad, right? Hopefully.
Hello. I received an commitment. I think I have to say the approach you when I feel just negotiations but have industries. With it intend to be very professional along. And I take you with that as an on-telling kind of position to intervene. That being said, if the failure I have an idea against you, I'll kill you. Even if you think me not to lose the bad thing. In the meantime, I'm not looking for more information about how to see a damage to you. I'll go as soon as I find anything.
I mean, okay. I think this girl is part of a exploration quest, so I don't think that's related to the main story. I'm gonna move a little bit slow, just so that the game doesn't lag too much when I'm sprinting. And I'll move a bit slowly, so that the game could load the textures better and maintain a rather pleasant um, gameplay experience. I will look at the VOD later on and see if the VOD is okay.
One moment, please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
That won't be necessary. To keep our honoured guest waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation. Cantarella Phasalia, 36th matriarch of the Phasalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Honourable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival.
Have you seen my crown by chance? This Aoi.
Very well. If you insist, I see no reason to refuse.
She's so polite for some reason. I didn't expect that of her.
You may also call me Cantarella.
So the
Now, shall we proceed to my study?
okay, wait, what? Okay, we're going a little bit too fast here. I can see that Contrella sees Rover as her equal or something in status, it seems. She's outwardly very polite for some reason. Very gentle. Why has the Sentinel statue been left unattended, covered in dust? That's far too disrespectful. Since you put it that way, just have someone to clean it. Understood. They're so rigid, Miss Bertha. The Sentinel isn't going to be bothered by a little dust. The Sentinel won't be bothered because they are divine, but we mortals will. Don't let laziness creep into your heart even in small things. Hello. Honest guess, are you here to see the head of Vesalias? Yes. She's not in the study at the moment. She has given permission for you to come and go as you please. Would you like to enter the study? Sure. Feel free to call on me at any time. Oh, I see. Interesting. You can't really talk with her, huh?
Won't you have a seat? I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto.
The incident. Should we really trust?
Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think? You still hold a grudge. Won't you accept my apology?
I don't want to drink the tea.
I see. Let's set aside such past unpleasantness for the time being. I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs.
Interesting. So does the Phasalia actually worship the Sentinel or the Thenodian?
It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna?
Peaceful in a way that feels wrong. So people who commit blasphemy are sent to death, basically, right?
So you've noticed something is amiss? As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand.
She knows a little too much about us, huh?
And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
True. Why haven't they?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded.
So you're saying that the Trinodian is in control of Renancita, you're saying?
The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within.
I see. Interesting.
Though the previous two attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half.
So wait. It wasn't really the Phasalia family who was trying to revive the Trinodian, but it was the Order of the Deep. Right. Because we saw that of course it is also the Fraxidus being involved with the Order of the Deep and with traitors from both families of the Phasalia and the Montelli family, that they're trying to revive the Trinodian.
Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. friend or foe. As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
Are you implying the Order worships the Trinodian? It's interesting. But that was my theory, right? I did just say that. I want to talk given how strange your family's been acting.
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains.
So you're saying that the Trinodian has mind-controlling powers?
Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Curious about that statue. It represents the unbroken friendship between the Phasaelius and the Order. But in the eyes of outsiders, it is more a symbol of defeat and submission.
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
These are violacas. This is it.
Wait, we didn't hear the entire thing. Is that? No, there's no room. Of course, there's a room
Are
behind
you
it.
prepared?
Yes.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave. Even if you want to.
Oh, I'm not going to leave anyway. Wait, is that the sword? Wait, the statue looks different.
Just as I expected. The Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in the sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form.
So this is the real Sentinel. And the one outside is the Trinodian. But the Trinodian is possessing the Sentinel.
A majestic steed that galloped with the wind. Not a creature of the ocean's depths.
Interesting.
The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity. A form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian. Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator.
Wait, what are you saying? No way. It's much easier said than done. Joey is still recovering.
In return, I will agree to whatever condition or request you make.
but it's also a double-edged sword. What if Jue also gets taken down by the Trinodian, and now you have two mind-controlled Trinodians? Jue leaving Jinzhou will be a betrayal of duty, and Jue is still in the middle of a recovery. Sentinel cannot leave its commission region.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order. Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita.
That's not gonna happen here.
I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you described. Only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita. Do you think that's also a lie?
But that's more like a prophecy, isn't it?
Care to elaborate? The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact. That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space.
Space. That's interesting. So Jue is the sentinel that has control over time, whereas Imperator has power over space. Yeah, it's sort of, you know, it's kind of cool in a way that Arrow is the element of space. It does kind of make sense, right? It does kind of make sense.
With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator. To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
Then what about Cardathea?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Trinodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form.
Interesting.
But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the maiden was already dead.
I think that the real maiden was already chosen.
In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the divine trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers. While overclocked, of course.
Oh, wait. So she died trying to resonate with the sword It's crazy.
Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky.
I see.
I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities.
So she's super devoted to saving the Sentinel. Wow.
The words were, "The maiden is dead."
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathia's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the Sonaro sphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinshi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening?
I see. It makes sense.
If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
Would you mind if I try to pull out the sword?
I suppose all that's left is its symbolic value.
She's stuck.
However, do handle it with care. It is a family heirloom. I've heard of your unique methods and formidable strength.
She's not even, it's not even touching it. Wow.
Rover, who are you really?
You can call me the Blessed Maiden. What? 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 Wait, what?
No. You're likely a far more special entity.
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me. I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive.
Interesting. So actually, you could say that with, you know, the gift of the laurel, the Rover and Cartetia actually resonated with each other, so now they have the same frequency, right? And now, the reason why Rover can pull out the sword is because Rover already resonated with the Blessed Maiden, or I don't know, maybe the Sentinel at one point.
What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel.
Well, yeah, the Arbiter.
We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity. And yet, here you stand, the Arbiter of the Sentinel.
So yeah, if Rover is the Arbiter of the Sentinel, right? The Arbiter is the one who appoints the Sentinel towards each region. It's like Rover is way above every person in Solaris.
Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
Get back to the matter at hand.
Then, I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
So right now, if you say right now, Constrela realizes that the one before her is even more powerful than the Sentinels themselves. So we don't really need Jewel to help us. We just need Rover herself. I have my own reasons for finding Imperator. You hand Constrela to Ravine. She stares at the sword for a moment before shaking her head.
Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator's Sonaro Sphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you are the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonaro Sphere.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish. There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Phasalia estate that leads directly to the Sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lifts.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
You mean an intruder? I'm glad the stream is going so far so well. Although I did have to resort
Why do the Phasalias
to...
have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonaro Sphere?
Before it became a Sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Phasalias and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access.
I really don't like the train echo. Because you're in first person while you're riding it.
You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Why isn't this dialogue voiced? Why isn't it voiced?
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita.
Wait,
After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
oh,
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true. I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest.
wait.
We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation.
So it's true. He poisoned her mother, basically. But
Outside, they call me the Bane. But historically, every head of the Thessalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet.
wow. So basically, what they're saying is, every successor has a poison more lethal than the last
We've
one.
reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the Sonara Sphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here.
Because it makes sense, right? If you were the head of the Physalia, you would have a innate resistance to your own poison. But if your poison is more potent than you know the one who precedes you, then of course it makes sense that you know the current head of the Physalia family would have the most potent poison of them all.
Strange. This area was clear of tacit discords on my last visit. And there's no tacit field nearby. Could they have come from the Sonara Sphere itself? Surge of deep tides. Sleep in the whispers of silence. Hey?
Didn't think there would be gull puffs here.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind sparing a few for me?
I better not ask what she plans to do with them.
The road ahead will not be an easy one.
I see.
What exactly happened here?
Interesting.
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when belief burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Renacita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
Sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartothia's doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself, for now. For the Threnodian knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there it strikes the hardest. Feel the tide pull. Of course, it's never too late to place your trust when the evidence is clear. But
It's the Evanolium, huh?
the gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a Blessed Maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels. It's a shame they all refused.
He went
Luckily,
to every
You
Sentinel?
brought me a new hope.
I feel like Phoebe could have, skipped the gap there by herself. She's there. That's Katatea.
Laureate, you have come. Greetings. I'm Cartothea, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers.
Wow. So like you're saying Contrella and Fiordalise, they're the same age. And they, either of them could have been the Blessed Maiden. Either of them.
This must be the Sword of Divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
So wait. Are you seeing that? Are you seeing that the Cafeteria we're seeing right now is actually the Ternodian?
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it? The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear.
He's so sad.
If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Thrunodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh?
Things are more complicated than you expected.
This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Thrunodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
Second Dark Tide basically killed everyone? So that's why there's a wipe of memory. Because nobody knew what happened. Because everyone died. It all makes sense. And the only reason Contralla knew about the Second Dark Tide is because she saw it from afar. And she was saved.
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are two other swords. The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia.
You remember 3 pedestals as well.
Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Thrunodians' doing?
That can't be. So you're still the Sentinel's resonator. It's just that you've lost your power so much that you couldn't resonate with the Imperator anymore. Maybe it's because Imperator is so weak and it is so far gone that, yeah, he couldn't resonate with Imperator anymore.
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers.
So it's interesting to see that Rina Sita is a case where the Ternodian has successfully won over the Sentinel.
Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
So sad.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family.
Of the order?
I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap.
Wait. So she's suspicious of Katatea. Think she's convinced that Katatea is the Ternodian.
If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry.
How do we get up there?
Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
What you said to Cardathea back there?
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
So basically, Turban function as a rocket, rocketed up us, rocketed us up to the sky. It's been a what hour stream. Wow, I love loading screens. What a long loading screen. Of course, it's because I'm streaming. Of course.
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
Why is this space upside down?
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground.
I mean, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. But also, if the sword is, i- if the sword is supposed to be put on the pedestal, it's actually the sword is actually upside down, going up.
Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head.
Interesting.
This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone. It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Tevin. He is so cute though.
Wind guide me.
So you can't fly. You actually can't fly. What it? Wow. So where is the map anyways? Okay, yeah. It's automatically unlocked. Wow. So basically if you switch the gravity, the map changes as well. Okay, so there's a there are waypoints that are situated in different gravity states. That's so cool. This is a giant elevator. Wow, this place is amazing. Holy shit. Whoa! I almost fell. This is crazy.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear. I completely forgot about this.
I guess I'll go with Cantarella first.
Me? Now's not the time to be so careless after that promise you just made to Cartathea.
I promise.
You should focus on learning more about this place from her. I'll be watching with great interest to see what you come up with.
Oh, so you're saying that, yeah, Cantarella can swim easily, huh?
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers?
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
I am.
I hate that. I hate that.
We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this... Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
Wait, what? What? What's going on? There's something wrong with her.
Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide.
The first Primus. So who's Fenrico then?
I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
If the Threnodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Vines form from remnants of the Dark Tide and tangle the hovering statues. Use Cotatia's abilities to purify the statues. Purify nearby statues to kill the corruption on connected statues. The vines block foam's path forward. Locate and use remnant sparks to clear the way. Ooh, that's cool. Spark. Remnant spark. Interesting.
The vines are remnants of the Dark Tide. Foam won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path. This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
It infuses gravity calibrator with special energy. Use the gravity calibrator to change the gravity direction, enabling access to unreachable areas. Click the direction indicator along the wheel to change the gravity. The yellow indicator shows the direction guided by Kotatia. Oh, she's the one who's controlling the gravity in the space, huh? The gravity calibrator will emit different colored lights based on the direction of gravity. It will glow blue when aligned with normal, yellow when gravity is inverted, and green when it is oriented sideways.
It's turning. Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
So we have to play solo rover, huh? During the quest.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. Strength from the shadows. I sense your weakness. No hesitation. The end has come. Hopefully this helps.
Hurry. We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
That's a really cool mechanic.
Sounds like Therm's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Oh, the calibrator functions as a waypoint as well.
Wind guide me. Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now. Another water ice is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Where does this go? Oh wait, you can't. I guess this is for later, huh? What? I have to go back? Can I teleport there? You can't. Oh, that's annoying. So if you leave the quest area, you kind of sort of have to restart, huh? Oh, that's annoying.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now. Another water rise is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Wait, even the gondola is actually even the gondola is defying gravity.
Remnants of the past. By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city? But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
That's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too. Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here. There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
How are we supposed
Can you
to?
use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
This place is amazing, you know, it feels amazing to explore. The whole gravity inverting thing is so unique, you know.
That's it. A tacitite device.
Leave it to me. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
This should do the trick.
The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows. Leave it to me. The end has come.
Oh wow, the energy is filling up automatically. I need to... Something wrong with the avatar I'm using. Particularly, I didn't like how my avatar would lip sync with my voice, but it sort of at some point, you know, overused the movement. I mean, it kind of over exaggerated the movement, is what I would try to say.
You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark.
I missed.
Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation?
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
So that's the Trinodian, right? Yeah. The Trinodian has gills and a fin.
Remnants of the past.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself. If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, Foam.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
Life is flashing before my eyes.
Well, you seem to be in perfect shape to me. But if you say so, I can offer you a strong elixir. Care to give it a try?
Good, thanks. I mean, at what point does a herbalist becomes a poisoner, and at one point does a healer knows how to poison?
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, okay, okay. I'll take those. I'll take those. Wait, does this make me go out of the quest area again? I'm not gonna deal with that again. Oh, this is the other pedestal. But wait. Shouldn't there be a different sword? What's going on? Behind the gate, entering the door of Unity transports you to a new area and changes the direction of gravity. So it's a portal, basically. That's kind of cool. So are we... At what point are we now? So you would think that, okay, the arbiter, which is Rover, right? The Rover has spectral powers, which is, you know, part of time. And then once Rover has Arrow, then Rover has power over space. What is Havoc in the first place? Remnant powers, maybe.
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One, will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden Fleur-de-Lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
making random stuff in here. Ugh. Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion! I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when BAM! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal has something to do with it.
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the Resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathia, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you. Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order, and the moment the dark tide descended upon us. Huh?
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the Sonorosphere. I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well. Boy, it's so cramped in here.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
You were pretty harsh on Cardathia.
Before I learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments. While I would be willing to believe she stands with humanity, the more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more I must strip them away and think rationally. It's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own, and not the whispers I hear in the dark. Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this? A trivial experiment. A test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating with Turvin. Yet after trying for so long, all we got was the answer, "The maiden is dead."
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation. Better to stop pressing.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Is it true that the Phasalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
The leader of one such faction, to be exact. That was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Phasalius gradually withdrew from the public eye.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Phasalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that.
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Phasalia family by the first Primus, Napoli II. When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage. He told the Phasalias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary, only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering. The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Threnodian, casting a lure for puppets to bite. As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice. The Sentinel realized the Threnodian's plots, and thus the first Dark Tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel. To save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the Dark Tide, the Sentinels split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II. This power allowed him to imbue the echoes with the strength to repel the tacit discords and purify the Dark Tide.
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass?
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turvin. It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
If what you're saying is true, the first Primus should have been on Imperator's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart, caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel. Within the body they now shared. The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people. In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Thessalias and begged for release.
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
The Thessalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts, waiting for the right moment to act. Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this? Well, I don't intend to wait around either.
Are you going to search those areas we passed before alone?
The more clues, the better, don't you think? Oh, and take this. Afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Thessalia family packs her own food.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. It is paradise.
I take it you don't mean that in a good way?
It is a place where sickness, hunger, sorrow, despair, and dullness of heart cease to exist. There, deacons sing eternal hymns. From a literal standpoint, this line describes the dark tide perfectly. In the beginning, the dark tide would claim only the areas it touched, assimilating all life as its vanguard to clear the way for its spread. The dead, they would grow mouths and sing hymns, day and night. They didn't need eyes or ears, for their purpose was to spread blindness and madness. Even those who did not believe were drawn irresistibly to the Leviathan's creed, and for those already deceived, it was all but inevitable. When a soul is corrupted to its core, it will sing hymns without end on its sleepless journey to merge with the dark tide. And when every faithful soul has returned to paradise, the land consumed by the dark tide will begin its pilgrimage, drawn by darkened skies, spreading its gospel to wherever it lands next. The final act of the dark tide is the journeying paradise.
Is this the future you saw after coming into contact with the dark tide?
Yes. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. That was its name before it became a sonorosphere. This seminary, built on an island, was not just a place of learning, but also a sanctuary for raising dragon echoes.
What did they teach?
The Order scriptures, geography, history, and combat skills.
Shouldn't a seminary focus more on cultural arts?
This was a seminary reserved only for resonators, so naturally, their talents were put to more practical use. Besides, the doctrine of salvation emphasized the importance of combat. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. The Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltir. I can't remember anything else about Hogness. But as for Haltir, it was my former blade. How did it end up being one of the swords that can break the seal?
Sword of Virtue is halted.
Perhaps we'll know once we find it.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. It's safer this way. You should get some rest. We'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
So what's the sword that we have? Turbine? What's this? A badge that bears the crest of the Physalia. But why do we have two of those? Where is Turbine anyways? Wait, is Turbine still on the pedestal? What's this?
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency. It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like, a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite.
You tried to eat it?
To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me, 100%.
So is the Sentinel trying to reside within the Arbiter?
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. But now, here I am dealing with all of you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll? Sink into the endless deep. Call from the abyss. They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help?
Surge of deep tides. Suffocate. Engulfed by sea's venom. Struggle. Well, this is where our paths must part.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
So there's 3 swords, right? Halter, which is the sword of the Fleur-de-Lis. Turvin, which is Cantarella's sword. And the last sword is what will weaken Arrow Rover.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect. The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords.
This place is huge, holy hell.
Harkness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
Trust thy neighbor, else land will stay fallow, and unite the isles, else leaves will stay unbuilt. Brothers and sisters, let the sky, the land, and the seas be united. The path to its righteousness is lit by the sacred fire of unity. I see. So Fleur-de-Lis is salvation, and then Rover is unity.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the 3 major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in finding Hogness if we can't repair the waterway.
Makes sense.
At that distance, we should take a wing ray.
I'll have to go.
Hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use. That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Oh, I didn't notice Yulia. Hello.
Of course, but what do you have in mind?
Casting a plunging attack above the hill platform will cause the Statue of Divine Justice to descend, triggering a section of the ruin to move.
Is this really okay?
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
Wind guide me.
Look, whelps. Dragon whelps.
Leave it. Are these the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
The last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Gehenna. Ever heard of it?
I used to ride it.
Ganem was Fleur-de-Lis's mount dragon. Holy shit, lol. That's so cool. That's so cool.
It's Hogness. There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
Remnants of the past.
Cherish every gain.
So where are we supposed to go? I would be so lost without the quest markers. Wait, this is supposed to be... This is supposed to be Atetia's sword, huh? I wonder what will happen now.
It's stuck on the pedestal.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere. It's identical to the last statue. Same as before. I'll handle it.
Leave it to me. The end has come. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
Huh.
Can't break these. Wait, where is it go? I'm guessing there's another one. Dude.
We're still missing an area. But where?
Over there.
But where?
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it. Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. Cherish every gain.
Okay. So, okay, what was with that about? Oh, I can't calibrate the gravity. That's a cheeky little, that is cheeky.
Cardathia?
I'm ready.
What's that treasure chest?
Remnants of the past. Oh.
Okay, how do we get there? Wait, I thought we were supposed to go here. So basically there's really nothing if you switch to the calibration. But why give us the option? There's probably something to do with after you've done the quest. Also, I really do need to lower the sound effect volume, but it's just so loud for some reason. The yeah, the sound effect volume is so loud.
Leave it to me. The end has come. I sense your weakness. No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be.
Is the Evanolium always been in the sky?
So beautiful. I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No. We have more important things to do.
Let's check back on Hogness now.
Hogness. Wait. Hogness is Unity, right?
Cherish every gain.
But Katatia's weapon is supposed to be the weapon of salvation. Oh, this is the Sword of Discord. Okay.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
We'll do it together.
But...
If it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
no traps.
Sword of Discord. Hmm.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good. Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
Foam heard you. Come on.
The way you were when you saw the plushie echo, it was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh, how did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
Wait, this is the Tower of Unity, and the sword
What you
is
said
Discord.
back there. Thank you.
The blade exudes an aura as deep and mysterious as the abyss of the sea, the sword of Discord Hognis, a blade of unknown origin. According to Katatea, it seems to be the key to unraveling the seal in the inverted tower. It exudes an aura as deep and mysterious as the abyss of the sea.
Fleur-de-Lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna?
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise! You saw that too? Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him? I understand. Anna, Casatomo, Olnat, everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover, just now there was...
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator. Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
Ha-ha! My turn to shine. That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian.
I keep forgetting what my toggles are. No. So 4 is angry, 5 is sad, 7 is frown. 6 for. Okay. Oh. Abby tried to eat again. Um,
Of course not. He reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hognis to the person who unsealed the passage?
perhaps to weaken the Trinodian.
Possibly. But the Threnodian's energy would damage the body of the Sentinel's resonator.
The Trinodian's
You
energy.
wouldn't be affected, since Abby resides within you. But surely, a second frequency would interfere with the resonance of the Sentinel's true Blessed Maiden.
The answer might lie in the other frequencies that got mixed in. The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cardathea is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before. We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? Dragon Tacet Discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived. With time and patience, the Order tamed them into echoes. They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Gehinnom was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed.
Gehinnom turned into a dragon lich. A dragon lich.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So, whose resonator am I? Do I belong to the Threnodian? Or the Sentinel? What does it really feel like to be the Sentinel's resonator?
So we tell her more about Jinxie, huh?
Juhe's resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve. I would like to meet her someday.
That would be really cool.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
You know, I really hope that Cardathea, you know, when she becomes a playable character, she will be so much stronger. In a way that, like, at least she would rival that of Carlotta's damage. But instead of, you know, being single target damage, she would be like AoE damage. But you could twist her in a way that, you know, despite her being so strong, she would have the same issue with Phoebe in that the drawback of having to use Cardathea at her peak potential, you'd have to use a rover. So now, because you only have one rover, right? You can't use two different rovers. You in order to use Cardathea at her maximum potential, you have to use a rover with her. It's a cool way of balancing, you know, balancing these characters. And I do actually have the opinion of that Carlotta is just way too strong as a character. I think they kind of messed up with Carlotta, but I don't know. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. Carlotta's too strong.
I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest.
Damn, what?
It's late. You should get some rest.
Wait, so you're telling me if I can cook those dishes? Let's see. Where do we go? Raguna? Okay. Let's see what. Okay. Does she want a salad or a pizza? Let's make all three, I guess. Um,
Wind guide me.
what you're seeing is actually the game lagging. Let's see, what do we... Okay, we can make pizza classica. Okay. Tropical, we don't have any flour. And salad. I think is the salad part of a locked recipe? Oh, okay, can actually make this. There's no one who makes these though. Freshly mixed Viscum berries and laurel sprouts. The salad is light, sweet, and healthy. Acolytes of the order regard the Viscum berry as the holy nourishment of the wise. They chew the fruit alongside sacred texts, believing that doing so imprints the teachings upon the soul. The last one is Tropical, but I don't have flour.
Welcome to Margaritas. Your pizza will be hot and fresh in no time.
We'll just buy it then. The wine, we have one of these. We have, oh, panini. Wait, can you can cook the panini? Yeah.
Come by more often. Don't be a stranger.
I'll buy one of
Come by
each.
more often. Don't be a stranger.
And let's go back. What's this? Oh, didn't realize we have 100%. That's strange. I guess they adjusted that. Alright. So.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest. But
Let's try the salad first.
Oh, yum! Laura salad. My favorite.
It's her favorite!
Bartolino once told me that the Sentinel recommended this dish to him during the Carnival.
The voice he heard was mine. The body is a temple for the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do you consume healthy food? That's probably what I said. After I became a resonator, the voice all the laureates heard was my own. Still, the Laura salad is undeniably the best dish out there.
So, will you have some?
No, I can no longer taste anything, nor do I need food to survive. How else would I have been able to last for so long in the Sonorosphere?
That's
You should save your food for those who require sustenance.
so sad. That's so sad. What about the other dishes? I'm curious. I'm curious about what would prompt the other type. What kind of
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
conversation she would say?
I need to clear my... You should get some rest. But Oh, how it brings back memories. This is Eglatown's speciality. Thank you. Just the sight of it is enough to make me smile.
She can't eat anything.
You're not going to eat it?
No, I can no longer taste anything, nor do I need food to survive. How else would I have been able to last for so long in the Sonorosphere? Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear... You should get some rest. But just the sight of it is enough to...
They all hate pineapple pizza.
Is this what people eat nowadays?
I see you are a Raganazi through and through.
See. So yeah, using Windows Capture is making making it lag so much. I'm gonna try to refresh the stream. Alright. That should do it. You might experience a bit of lag there. But that should do it.
Huh?
You're not going to eat it?
No.
No.
I am grateful for your kindness, but I can no longer taste anything. Thank goodness. Nor do I need food to survive.
Thank goodness. This is hilarious.
How else would I have been able to last for so long in the Sonorosphere? You should save this food for someone who truly appreciates it.
Not a woman of culture, it seems.
Good evening. How goes progress on your end?
So a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Do you trust Cardathia now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it? It might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison, or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness. I've watched it happen far too many times. One must never grow complacent.
So, any updates on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Such as?
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest, don't you? I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
Abby?
What? My eyes are still peeled.
See anything useful?
Nope. Nada. Zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
What do you mean?
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate.
So these two powers are clashing.
So the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
Is that Cardathia?
Wind guide me.
She's singing to a dragon?
Sorry I woke you.
Were you singing just then?
Yes. A farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends. One who was already dead, reconcile with each other from within a Sonaro sphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that their reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you, which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the Sonaro sphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
It's basically herself stuck inside the Sonara sphere.
Cardathea?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathea or Fleur-de-Lis?
Cardathea. Yes. Cardathea will do. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
Of course.
Good morning.
Rise and shine.
Morning, Cardothea.
She's so cute. She's so cute.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this. Good morning.
the, she's so sweet.
Let's do it.
Let's do this. So the final sword, huh?
Mom was telling us to hurry up.
Oops.
I wonder how Cantarella's doing.
We can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cardothea?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
So you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
It's like Cantarella is jealous of her or something. I don't know. It's funny. Whoa, that surprised me.
Over there. That's Haltia.
That painting.
Sorry about that. Had to attend to something.
Cadento!
He's not who you think he is. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. The end has come.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
Identical to the last one. But we have to remove the shackles.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento, won't you let go?
Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea. I sense your weakness.
That is impressive.
Same as before.
Watch out!
No hesitation. Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance.
Only two left now.
It's coming back faster each time. I sense your weakness. Keep it together. No hesitation. Last chance. The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. Leave it to me.
Watch out!
Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows. Ha! 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 Ha!
Does that mean he's finally been freed?
Sorry for having the slightly muted stream. Yeah, there was something going on in the background, so I had to mute the stream.
Ha! Ha! There. Now we can smash that statue back in.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Did you know that echo well?
Cadanto was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized this sword, and was still trying to protect it.
Haltia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
I gotta say that this story is so good. It's so good. Like, you know, the best part is the build up, you know. You go on through this like 3-day quest with Cartetia and Cantarella. You know, you feel an attachment, not just with Cartetia, but with her life story as well, you know, with her echoes, her partners, Gehenna, and you find out the truth about
Wind guide me.
the truth about Leviathan
We
and
must finish
Imperator.
this and free Cadanto.
He's back again. Huh. Huh. I sense your weakness. The end has come.
Ow.
Ha! 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 Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. Moment of resonance. Ta!
from the shadows.
Yeah, like this boss fight was so epic, man. It's so much weight to the fight.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I want to eat. Huh?
I'll handle this.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
F's in the chat. F's. Ah. Rest in peace, Cadento.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Genius. Damn, that was such a good fight, man. So we finally get access to the
Elise, wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation. I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
frequencies just calmed down. That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected. I'm starting to remember everything, just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best. This crown. It turned into what it is after the dark tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second dark tide, I, as the Cartothea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself. The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies, they needed a vessel. We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time. Fleur-de-Lis, the part of me I left behind, the one that also contains the Threnodian. Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time? Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry.
Wind guide me.
This was where everything started. The origin of the second dark tide.
I'm guessing this is where she was either like crowned, or where finally, you know, the Trinodian was conquered. But in a way, you could say that, you know, Fleur-de-Lis, you know, struck down the Trinodian, and at that moment, the dispersed Trinodian took control over Fleur-de-Lis, and in that struggle of trying to maintain herself, she split herself apart into you know, these three seals, and so when the laurel was given to, when the laurel was actually given to Rover, at that moment, it was not Imperator that was speaking to the Rover. It was actually Leviathan. Leviathan was speaking to Rover to release Leviathan from the seals that Fleur-de-Lis casted on it. Wow, my mind is blown. The story is so good. It's crazy.
I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world.
Why? Why?
That way, the Trinodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world.
So you're saying that we have to kill the Trinodian's resonator? Oh my god! You have to kill you have to kill the resonator to kill the Trinodian. But doesn't that mean the end of the part that you wish to live?
I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment.
It's crazy. Sorry. It's basically saying that she resonates with the Ternodian so much so that Fleur-de-Lis desires to be destroyed. It's crazy. My god, my hiccups again.
She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think? I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
I understand.
Thank you. And forgive me.
I can't hold it any longer! Gah!
Why? Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist! Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
It's time to kick ass. It's time to kick ass.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Wait, that's the sword. That's the sword. That's Halter? Wait, no, that's not Halter. Wait. That's not Halter. That's her own.
Turvin.
Turvin.
The Sentinel's sword. It will help you resist the Threnodians' attack.
What's inside?
Rover's inside, isn't it? Is it? Rover's frequency.
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin.
It's herself, it's Cantarella's power.
Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees.
Oh, that's why she's been called a recluse. It's because her memories are inside.
The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy.
It's the truth. The truth of everything is... So people won't know. Cantarella will forget that its memory is sealed inside.
The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago.
Oh, so her sacrifice was used to save herself.
At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening.
Cantarella would have been the Sentinel's resonator. But she passed it on to Katetia. Oh my god.
I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there?
Oh my god. She is the false Blessed Maiden. Cantarella is supposed to be the true Blessed Maiden.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you.
What happens to Cantarella now?
At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest. Apologies, but they're doing something rather important. Please? Do give them some privacy. Abby?
Yeah. Yep, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out. Huh? But all you have left is the energy I ate before. Are you sure that's enough?
Some things, you just gotta do.
Abby is the source of our power. I mean, it does make sense because Abby was the one who ate the Threnodian before. I wonder if Sentinel is no longer. I wonder if Imperator is no longer. She's upside down. Wow.
Come to me, mighty god killer.
Wait, why are we using Havoc?
Keep it together. Shadow follows. Last chance.
You will obey. One with the sounds. The show begins.
You would betray yourself.
Wow.
No. This is not betrayal.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right.
This is me being true to myself.
Wait. No, no way. No way.
Imperators? No. Your own power? Useless. As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless. No retreat. At least break, damn it! I tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
This warm light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
Rover Arrow. Rover gains a new ability. Casting Resonant Skill or holding basic attack allows Rover to leap into the air. Let's make the attack intro skills and basic attack kill and wind strike. Reach max wind strength to cast an enhanced Resonant Skill.
Bad timing. Annihilation. Hope I am the Tempest. Swift and resolute, the end has come. Wind calls, waves follow. Waves rise, judgment strikes.
one more time. None shall whisper. One with the swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps. Ha! Wind calls, waves follow. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Hopefully this helps. The wicked. Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. Wind calls. Waves. I am the tempest. The wicked will face judgment.
That was epic. That was epic. Woo! Whoa! She's building all the elements. Oh my god! Whoa! Oh my god! It's Trinodian power versus Trinodian power. She's just switching through different elements at whim.
Well done. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
The frequency in her body is already...
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost.
Is the Sentinel gonna revive her?
Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Imperator is in a worse condition than Jue.
Imperator? I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated.
Can you save Cartetia?
Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made?
No, I don't remember.
Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So I set forth a condition, that my root privileges be unbound, that I might act without restriction.
So Imperator asked for administrator.
With unrestricted access, you were going to
merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse.
It was the Imperator's decision.
So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed.
Why?
The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
That's insane. What kind of... What was Rover thinking? What was past Rover thinking?
So, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
Equilibrium, you're saying? You're saying it's about equilibrium.
What role does Cardathia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single Resonator.
All the Sentinels can only bear one Resonator.
The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis, to make her its Resonator.
Wait. But Cantarella is also the Resonator. What's going on?
After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once.
So the Trinodian has been residing within Imperator Fort since forever.
We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur de Lis became Leviathan's Resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a Resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
So the Resonator is both... Wow, it's both a tool and a prison.
What made you decide to leave Turvan with the Phassalias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a Resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur-de-Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur-de-Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own resonator.
Oh! So you could destroy the Trinodian by destroying the resonator. But the Sentinel will live on with another resonator. So Fleur-de-Lis was the shackling prisoner of Leviathan.
Then the law that no being shall bear more than one resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur-de-Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction. Such was my intention, yet Cantarella chose another way.
Wait. So Imperator left Fleur-de-Lis to doom. Imperator intended for Fleur-de-Lis to die, so that the Trinodian may be destroyed. Oh my god.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself.
Wait, what's going on with Cantarella now?
I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the second awakening, surrendering it unto me.
Imperator designed it so that Cantarella would destroy Fleur-de-Lis. Oh my god. But Fleur-de-Lis chose to deny her own fate.
With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records.
Denying fate. That's crazy.
Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
The Arbiter is mad. Mad at the Sentinel.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could do in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Is the Imperator gonna die? The Sentinel is gonna die.
Call her Cardathea. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body.
What do I use as a the sword?
Me.
Huh? What?
This dying breeze has little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey.
The Sentinel is gonna sacrifice itself to revive Katatea.
Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me?
You may rest now.
Arbiter, take these words to the Vesalius. From this day forth, you are free. Katatea, awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith?
Is my game dying?
Or hold resentment? Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life. And I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection. No, if you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartathea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
The crown is gone. The crown is gone.
Righteous one. I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Our fight. He's become one. She remembers.
Ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cartathea or Fleur-de-Lis?
She remembers it as our fight.
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cartathea, that is who I shall be.
Wait, her voice is a bit different.
Very well. Cartathea.
Her personality is also a tad bit different as well.
I thought I saw the sentinel just now.
They saved you.
So where are they?
Sentinel is no longer.
What do we do now? I can't return to Raguna as Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty.
Free.
Not a bad idea. But right now, I don't want to think about anything. I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
Wait, Frolova? Oh, what's Frolova gonna do? What's Frolova doing?
The one who defies hath banished herself to the high tower, cleansing the remnants of the dark tide. Yet, she knew not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight!
You are no longer whole! You are not the perfect creation I conceived! Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
Whoa, are we gonna get a prequel?
I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free. Light, come hither! Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
Amazing. Oh, wait, there's still more.
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us. Yes, I'm fine. I know what I want to do now. I want to surpass you.
What?
You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you?
Wait, she has her crown back.
Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
This reminds me of New Villette, where New Villette inherited the power of the High Drakon.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior.
You speak as if I were a villain.
If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need great power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor?
Wow, she's like two different characters in one now. But worse from someone I handily beat. When that day comes, I'll be counting on you.
Since I swore to be your blade, it follows that I must hone myself to a keen edge.
She's so interesting.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong.
She's so different. She split apart her own personality and now she's merged into one.
A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it?
1 minute you're asking for a fight, the next you're asking for help. Absolutely.
Then it is agreed. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely.
And you?
I'll go later.
Your crown. I can actually control how it appears. This crown can remind me of the things that I should never forget. Let's see. Oh. The echoes, they're not lost now. Because Kratatea is there to guide them. Wait, where am I? I'm here. Game is lagging. Maybe it's because I made OBS to be higher in the priority list. I'm glad we had enough time to complete the entire story quest.
So you haven't forgotten me. I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is Cartathea?
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence.
She's immortal now? I mean, but at the same time, she's our resonator. She's what? I don't get it.
Now, I suppose I should thank you.
Huh? What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family. Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one. You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Phasalias. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do?
I want you to make peace with the Montellis.
Oh. Do you intend to mediate between the two families?
Any deadly feud I should know about?
Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable houses. But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark. Disagreements lie not only between families, but also within them.
Sounds worse than a Calamity class test in Discord. Yeah, so that's the thing, right? Cantarella is not the bad person. The Salias were never the bad people. It was the people. It was the traitors within the families. It's the same story that we experience within the Montellis, and it's also the Presides.
How fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things.
So she was absent as the head of her family for so long because she was desperate to save the Sentinel this entire time. She didn't have any time to settle any family feuds between whatever politics. She didn't have time for politics.
If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family such as ours.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
So it makes the Physalia free from having to... Wow.
More tea before you go.
I'll take that tea now. Blood Pack's Pledge. So how do we get more... How do we get a copy of this? Reach Avenolium in the sky. Spend the first night in Avenolium. Spend the second night in Avenolium. And return to Portobello and find Contralla. So, how do we get more of these? Let's see. Wait, before I level this up, I wanna let's try to do a few pulls on the banner. I don't think we'll get anything out of it, but oh, I already spent all my corals. That's interesting. What is my PT count anyway? I don't think I have like even I don't think I have even around 50. So I'm not even in the soft PT range. Yeah. So I guess that's that. I'm gonna end the stream. Possibly maybe more videos in the future. Maybe less streaming, because yeah, you can see that my PC struggles to stream the game. Of course, yeah, Wuthering Waves is a pretty heavy game to try to stream on, and you know I haven't upgraded my PC ever since I started streaming like years ago. Thanks for joining the stream. The story was great. The story was amazing. Gonna end this here. I hope everyone who tries the story for themselves they definitely should. Anyone who wants to join the Discord is in the link in the chat. Come join us. We are a very dedicated Wuthering Waves community, and you can also invite your friends over. But be sure to read the rules before you enter. Alright, so I have to go. So much to do. So much to do in real life. Thanks for watching. Goodbye. Bye bye.